Oh, damn it. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the live stream, humans. I have something for you today, because I didn't quite quit playing Elden Ring after our last session. I did not go into any new legacy dungeons and just kind of wandered around. Where is it? Where is it? I wanted to show you a little fight that I had. Is this it? Yes. How is everybody doing today? Let's see here. If I do this for you, we will get right into Elden Ring. So here we are. It's called the Death Knight. So let me play this little clip. I'm gonna die. I didn't hear anybody talking about this guy. Because, you know, it's been all over the news at this point. You see that? He couldn't hit me with those two axes because I was down in that, like, crouched position. Knowing what I know now, I would have jumped at that moment. So this should be it. Yeah. So I switch up my gears just a bit. Get that popped out. And this popped out. Oh, come on. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know what the buttons do. You should be able to hear my game audio this time. That was risky. This is a very tough fight. That move right there. That lunging attack. So that lunging attack is really bad. Stop trading blows, damn it. If you're just joining me now, we are just going over one of the fights that I found in that last week of playing the game. I didn't really do much. This was in a catacomb. Like the Mist Fog Catacombs, I want to say. So I found this boss. Yay! And, oh man, he sucked. So there's the Death Knight. Anyway. Let's get into Elden Ring. I know it's sort of short notice. I didn't set it up prior to have me go live today. Because I wasn't sure. And if you hear any music in the background, my upstairs neighbor has been blasting his music for at least 24 hours at this point, so I do apologize. But it's like if I just sat here and if I was gonna wait for him to, or him or them, I don't know, to stop playing the music, we probably wouldn't get any more content done, so. Get out the pain. Oh yes, also in that live stream we had crossed 300 hours on that playthrough. So, fun stuff. Welcome. Welcome back to the lands between the Shadow version. Oh, I don't have any FP. Oh, I know why I don't have any FP, because I was messing around with some of the things that I picked up. I don't have any runes. Though with my Wretch playthrough, that would be a good amount of runes to have right now. I could level up twice. Or almost twice. You may be wondering, where are my weapons? Well, that is a good question, but I have weapons on. That's my weapon. I found martial arts. Consecutive attacks, sure. I want to say that's good enough for now. Alright, there was also an update since the last live stream where they tinkered a bit with this Erdtree. Oh, it isn't spelled that way. Erdtree. Erdtree is apparently an ancient way of saying shadow, or at least writing it. We'll just call it the Erdtree. Erdtree blessings and the revered spirit ash blessings. They tinkered with them, and so now should make the first ones should have more significant boosts, and the later ones should have more insignificant boosts. So we should be a lot better this time. Alright, let's put our fists to work. I also found another weapon. We will be switching in between them. So I got this, the Beastman claws. I got the Death Knight twin axes. And I want to say flyleaf fists. I don't know. So we're supposed to be going up this direction. Last time we ran it across here and didn't screw with the furnace at all. We came up here. There were NPCs standing around. And it clearly wanted you to go through this archway. Hey, how's it going, Radiation? Welcome back. It's a little bit of a later live stream for me. It's still morning for me, but just started, and yeah, I didn't even set it up so that you could see that it was an upcoming live stream. I just kind of did it 15 minutes prior. Good to have you here. In the last week, have you been playing the Elden Ring DLC? Well, damn. Well, at least we're going to be going through the first Legacy dungeon this time, as opposed to the second one. Well, you need to get it. That should be on your to-do list. I can't recommend this game enough. But yeah, at the very beginning, I was just showing off a little video I had clipped from my PlayStation here. Because I haven't been planning to play this on, necessarily on the channel. I'm not going to leave out legacy dungeons or anything like that, but the exploring and all that, it's just kind of for fun. I may do just one more Elden Ring live stream and then move on to something else after that. It's just kind of me having some fun, because I don't really want to spoil it for people who haven't played it. I figured with this guy that will be facing off against today in this area, he has been shown off in the trailers, so it's gonna be fun. Hello, Republic of Swiss cheese. Nice. How are you doing? Welcome. But anyway, I had a clip where I went into a catacomb and fought a boss I didn't like at all, and so I just showed that at the beginning. Now we're here. But yeah, you missed me getting some weapons and upgrading them, and yeah, that's all fun. Let's go at this point. Let's go. But yeah, I've been just wandering around, if you can tell here. I've actually explored quite a bit, but I haven't really gone into any dungeons. There was a place out here, the North Ruins, where I got my fist weapons. Fought a guy who literally one-inch punched me, and I died immediately. I have, yes. I just haven't played the DLC for the most part. I have explored a bit, but yeah, it's not really a top priority for me on this channel right now. So I started out, I had it up here. I was doing a blind playthrough, got 4 episodes in, and quit and uninstalled the game. And then I got back into it on my own time. This is very early for my channel, so everything was bad. And then played it off the channel and had a really brilliant time. But then I started playing Dark Souls on the channel. But yeah, I mean, it's what got me into From Software, so I'm a noob. Yeah, we're heading up here. This is the area. So where is it? The catacomb I'm speaking of is the Fog Rift Catacombs. That's where the Death Knight is. And yeah, he's not fun. I was just trying to get over here to the map fragment. You can't get there through here. So, yes, I am going up. Let's go. But I had been experimenting with a few things, and I guess I watched Leviathan's video about not rolling anymore. That is our destination. The martial arts is pretty cool. I do like it. Let's just run past these guys. Ah, there's this site of grace up here. And a shadow tree fragment. And another 2 NPCs, it looks like. Boy, I really missed out on a lot last time. Hello.
Hello there. Together, we work, even if kind Mikkela's light is broken. So, I find things. Many things.
More.
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
I'd say put it behind you. Can't believe there's an option to say remain sad forever. Put it behind you. Use that as new strength.
Maybe that's kindly Mikkela's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. One of the forager brood was killed. This thing is a tragedy. This thing cannot be forgiven.
Yeah, I can see that. Cheese. You don't mind if I call you Cheese, right? Yeah, he's a bit depressed. He's struggling to get his words out. But, yeah, he reminds me of Sigmire. Big ol' suit of armor. Alright, what does he have? We don't need knights. We don't need notes, knights. We need all the knights. Wow. New items.
Goodbye.
Okay. And you.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikkela. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me.
Well, then what are you doing here? Oh yes. We experienced that last week when I went and fought Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight. And I assume this is where the first boss is, up in this area. Because it really led us directly here and everyone was facing this archway, so I assume that this is the first legacy dungeon where I decided I'm going to beat feet and huff it across that bridge so that we could go to the second one first, I guess. Before they updated the Erdtree stuff.
Yes, I am well aware. Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment.
Hello,
I
wizard. Welcome back.
Tender Mikola, only to have my
How are
own
you
heart
today?
rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster.
Good.
Pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed.
So I noticed something in the last 3 live streams, the 2 Dark Souls 2 live streams and the last Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree live stream. My game audio was off. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for that. So hopefully you can hear me over the game audio a bit better. Let me know if you can't. Because all you could hear before was just the game audio coming through my headphones, through the microphone.
Righteous tarnished, I am.
You're done. You're done talking. Okay. So do I have enough for the next round? Nope. So I only have 1 fragment right now. We should be fine. They updated it. But again, this is not a priority on the channel. Yeah, apparently. Can't be happy here. Even though it looks absolutely gorgeous, you can't be happy in a gorgeous world. Love the architecture. Alright, what's in here? What's this place called? Not a good first impression. I feel like if we're going off the first game I ever played, then my soul is tarnished. Of the From Software stuff, of course, not ever, because you know what? While I think about which game I played first, why don't you guys tell me which game you played first, like ever, in all of your history? Ah! Oh, did I just notice something? Die! Scorpions. Alright. So I always wondered when I went through Elden Ring for my very first time why I never saw a scorpion, or a spider, at all. I'm like, isn't this a fantasy game? Felt like that was a trope. Because it's all over Hogwarts Legacy. Those are going to be on my list of games to play. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls. Obviously, Dark Souls 3 is coming up next this fall. But I was more wondering what your first game that you've ever played was. I know that the first game I ever completed was Sonic 3. So, yeah. The first game I ever played. It honestly might have been like a Tetris or something like that. Oh, yes. Forgot about that. Are we talking about Quelaag or her sister? Because I believe her name is Quelaag. Quelaag the Chaos Witch. Wow, Half-Life. I guess you couldn't start with a better franchise? No, I'm kidding. That's way up there in like the 100 best games of all time, so I think it's like it's definitely past the halfway mark, so can't go wrong with anything in the top 100 games of all time, so it's a good one to start with. I haven't played them necessarily, definitely not the first one. Played a little bit of the second one and didn't really touch any of the episodes, but it was also a long time ago. First, arachnids and Elden Ring, if you don't count hands, which I don't. Seven, playing Half-Life 1 and 2. Wow. Alright, we got spiders. Or are they more the scorpion things? If you're allowed to play games at a young age, then I think that that's great. I was, and well, this wasn't the first game I played, but I remember my dad was, he's a runner. Oh, fuck me. Little scorpion dudes. And they can break rocks. Alright. Take beast claws! Okay, stop spawning. I do like my new weapons. I think they're fun. And we didn't even get the ones that are hanging there down. Oh, man. So there is a crossover. No, I'm kidding. So, yeah, let's see here. These are Najka's 100 children. I think that there might be more than that because I felt like we just slaughtered a quarter of them, if that's all she has. And Quelaag and the Fair Lady are the best waifus. I mean, characters in DS1. Thank you, Wizard, for that comment. I was like, and I can't remember if I did this or not, because I know I did it in Cyberpunk, but where I put I think I did do it. But when I fought Quelaag, I had to put, I was like, I'm censoring this, because I don't know what YouTube's going to do. They're not going to do anything to me because I'm not monetized, but still. Put my face there, spitting. I was like, oh no, we're just close up there. I mean, I don't mind. It's YouTube who minds. You gonna come down here, bud? Well, I missed most of them. Revered Spirit Ash. Now the spiders come down, right? Right? No? So they're sort of like spiders, and they're sort of like scorpions. It's like a hybrid between them. Isn't that frightening? But you think that those two are the best waifus, and not like Gwendolyn or Gwendevere? Sorry. Gwendolyn's a dude. Or is she just a gigantus that you would like to be stepped on by? You missed! Come on. Alright, so special attack. These movements are a lot quicker than anything I've ever done in Elden Ring so far. That I have ever done. Mine. Okay. I was actually able to talk with Tark the last time. Remember I had that ring and I was able to finally speak with him. I guess he could have helped me with that fight against Najka, but I didn't need any help. Come on out! Not as scared as I was going through the last area. Let's switch it up. Twin axes. Black Firefly. Yeah, I can see dog there. Belarut Tower Settlement. So that's where we are. I'll leave you guys here to grovel. Don't attack me and we'll be fine. Unlock me. It's like, what did I say? What did I say to make my camera be like, hey, I gotta follow you around now? Hopefully I didn't move it too much. Track me. Unlock me. Every time. Get these guys going. Alright. Alright. Sorry. Technical difficulties. I really need to turn off the voice commands too. Because it has gestures. I turned them off because sometimes it would just zoom in because I was stretching or whatever. And now it thinks I say words I didn't say. No! Stay back. That attack is crazy. It's like I always see these liar ahead signs. And I feel like the person who put down that this is a invisible wall, that they just come by and remove them. She says, currently here at this summer, my ass is getting baked like a damn turkey. Well, that's not good. It's not Thanksgiving yet. How hot is it where you're at? Of course it doesn't. But I have to try every door, even if I know it's not going to open from that side. Scorpions on the inside? Ew! I actually wanted to lock onto you, but that's cool. Those are like those banished knights, but shadow form. Is this going to be bad liquid? Let's find out. Okay. Thanks for hiding. Stop. Can't believe I missed you guys standing here. So water doesn't do anything to me. That's good. It just hides that guy. Yeah? You didn't need to get up. That's what I was thinking. They need to hydrate a bit more. Didn't even check this entrance. You probably can't open this door. We'll see. As I suspected. It's got two doors that don't open over there. Who wants to taste my palm, or my axes, or my claws? Oh my god. Of course there is. Ow, where did you come from? Looking at the other dude. Don't worry about me, guys. Oh, you have something here. Can I have this? Thanks. Aggroed them all by touching them, I should say. Let's go back to this. I do want to try my strike. Item required ahead. Is it called a ladder? Yay, the sewer. Mesmer fire grease, huh? Hey, they weren't wrong. Item is required. I'm sure we'll find it in this dungeon, though. Climb. More sewers, yay. Don't want to be surprised by anything. Well. I was surprised by that. Hello, Goody Czar. How are you? Welcome back. Here for more pain, are you? That wasn't lined up properly. Four-week vacation. Damn, I wish I could take that much time off. That would be awesome. Ow. Okay, they both hit me at the same time. Yeah, come on, Radiation. That's his vacation. He earned it. At least I assume you earned it. Come on. Run. Can't do anything to them right now. So let's get underneath them so they can't see. Well, I'll tell you. So if I get popular enough, will I make a Discord server eventually? If you'll have one, that is. I'm not sure, honestly. Because I honestly do not think that I will become popular enough. That is my opinion. It's good to think about, but I guess, you know, with the current things going on in the, I guess you could call it entertainment, YouTube streamer, space, that, you know, I feel like there are times when, you know, the big guys, they step down, that leaves room for new guys to to come up and take their place, because I feel like people don't just do this all the time. Think about, a recent streamer, very popular. I've been told I look like him. I've also been told I look like another one. I'm like, no, I look like this guy, Widow Nebula. I don't know if you've heard of him. Well, I guess I've also been told that I look like Rob Zombie, but, you know. That was with the longer beard. So, yeah, it really depends. But for now, we can just communicate with the comments section and all that. As long as there are comments going on, and YouTube will push my stuff. Ow, 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 ow. I'm panic rolling because I don't know when you're going to actually hit me. Ow. But yeah, the journey so far in Elden Ring, to answer your question, Goody, is it's been good, I feel. Since the last time, I pretty much was just wandering around. I didn't go into any legacy dungeons. I have seen the Shadow Keep. I opened the door. I explored the Fog Rift catacombs, and that's where I got those axes that you saw. And there's a boss in there that's really damn tough. I've made some of the NPCs move on to things and all that. Morth Ruins is a crazy place. That's where I got my martial arts at. And now we're here. But yeah, we were meant to go up into this this area first, and not this area first. That's alright. But yeah, I didn't do anything that I would have, that I'd like to share off camera. So, we're making the map bigger. We shall see. I needed to do that wind up way earlier. I'll tell you what I actually have been doing. I wouldn't call that a backstab. What would you call that? Kidney punch? Bed of Chaos. And I always struggle to remember the ones that I didn't really have a problem with. But I guess it swiped me a few times down into the holes, but I figured that getting close to it was the good idea. And if I couldn't get close to it from the front, then I'd get close to it from the sides. And that's when I realized that there are things to break up down there. So it's like, this is always the thing that fascinates me about these From Software games, is how you have people struggle on different bosses and not struggle on other bosses, you know? It's like it all depends on the player, I guess. Which is, it's fine, like, and I'll say this every goddamn time, but the Ceaseless Discharge was my worst boss in Dark Souls 1. Like, wow. Apparently I suck. But then it took me, I want to say, 3 tries for Ornstein and Smough, who I heard was like one of the most infamous bosses in Dark Souls. And like I think I'll shout out the guy Map Apocalypse, who literally is my inspiration for even starting this channel. But yeah, when I finished Dark Souls 1, I watched him play through Dark Souls 1, and he had quite the challenge with Ornstein and Smough, but walked right over Ceaseless Discharge. So that's why I say it's interesting to see the difference between like what makes some people struggle and what doesn't make people struggle, you know? Did the Dark Souls 2 giants give me PTSD flashbacks reminding you of Ceaseless Discharge? Not the giants, I want to say. Because we had that lost giant in the first Legacy dungeon, the Forest of the Giants, right? And then we had the Remembrance, where we went through the memory of the Giant King, and we handled him just fine. Welcome, Zidane. Welcome. How are you today? I should say, my PTSD in at least Dark Souls 1, I want to say, was from my time with my gargoyles here in Elden Ring. I was facing off against the gargoyles in Dark Souls 1, so that gave me some PTSD, that's for sure. It's like, I just don't know what it was about Ceaseless Discharge. It's just like, he's got like 2 moves, right? He's got that swipe and he slams down his arm a few times, and that's it. I don't know. Probably was just being stupid. I'll chalk it up to that. But yes, Zidane, have you been playing the DLC yet? And what do you think of it so far? If you have. Hey guys. Keep that magic shit to yourself. Right. Well, we got an actual knight. Kidney punch. Oops. That was a failure. Alright. Oh, I'm blocking with my fist. Alright, please fuck off. I like the most poised when I do that. What are you? Horned Warrior Greaves. Now might be a good time to read some of these things that we picked up. Oh, I see. Hopefully everything is looking good here on your phone for you. That's one thing I haven't really done as a content creator, was actually go through my go through the different mediums that my content would be viewed on, whether it be a TV, a computer, or a phone, tablet. So, I apologize if things aren't perfect for you. Goody says, I've tried Elden Ring and played long enough to learn that the game is really good and have nice controls, and then went back to my safe games that won't make me rage too much. Yes, I did rage out of Elden Ring when I first played it, because I was going to do it on the channel. And it's technically still on the channel, but it's private right now because I have my New Game Plus up there, which is terrible because that's when I was first learning how to edit, because I was putting my death count in there because I guess I have an ego. I was more curious as to how many times I would die the second time going through the game. But again, that wasn't the whole thing. And then I had the 4 bonus episodes where we fight Rykard, Placidusax, Moog, and Melania. So I'm really glad that I didn't have to fight Moog before actually starting the DLC. It was already done. So it's always good. Cheese says my ass was so used to Dark Souls 3 for 4 or so years, to the point where the jumping mechanic was such a Lovecraftian concept to me in Elden Ring. This being the first, I did not have that issue, but going and I see that problem the other way, where I got into Dark Souls and there was no jump, there was no Ashes of War and such like that, so that was awesome. Oh yes, the whole point of that guy is to be like, that was Miyazaki saying, you can fight this Erdtree Knight, the guy who I am literally cosplaying as. You can fight him, however, you should probably move on to something else and come back. Which I've been trying to tell a colleague at work that same thing, because he said, how's the DLC to me? And I told him how it was, and I said, how far are you? And he said, at the same spot. I'm like, go around him. And Zidane says, it's fine, I'll get a computer and learn how to control it. Though I hear on the computer it is struggling a bit with the frame rate and all that, so I would be aware of that. And I feel like it's also been there for a while with Elden Ring. Oh yes, now we're at the Gatorade waterfall. Yeah, it's just to remind everyone that we will be going through all of those games. Dark Souls 3 is next. Bloodborne and Sekiro. I haven't decided which ones I would like to try first. Okay. You knew I was going to do that. Oh, we got birds here. Stone birds. Come on. I learned from a video to not lock on if they're above you. Tragic. Get up here. Get up here. Try you. Disappointing. Let's see. We played all the Dark Souls games on PC, so I might be crazy and shit. Mouse and keyboard or with a controller? Cheese. Are you on controller? And then Zayden asks, what's your favorite booze in Elden Ring? Booze? Like alcohol? Do they drink wine here? I thought they just drank the blood of their enemies. Let's go for the beast claws. These guys keep jumping down here. Keep moving around. Watch. Look away and look back at the bird. See how he just kind of sits there? Just like slowly back onto the rooftop. Do it again. See that? So weird. Mouse and keyboard. Now I have a computer, but it's doing all the work right now, showing you this. But I primarily play on controller because I've done that for 30 plus years. It's really hard for me to like learn that new control scheme. Of course you are. Get out of the piss water. Pisswasser! You done? Ah, yes. These fucking enemies are disgusting. They're like flies. Oh, bosses. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't come to that conclusion. Favorite boss in Elden Ring? I want to say Melania, because that was a huge triumph to me to beat her solo. After literally struggling in the original game, because I did that in New Game Plus, but after struggling even with all the spirit ashes throughout my first playthrough of Elden Ring, like with every boss and everything, that beating her on New Game Plus solo, that drove me down the path of playing Dark Souls, because I said I wasn't going to play any of the Dark Souls games if I couldn't beat her solo, because if I can't beat her solo, then I can't beat any of those games. I don't know, that's just what I thought. And so I did that. So I want to say by default she is my favorite boss, but there are really cool bosses like Estelle, Natural Born of the Void. That's just a really cool looking boss. The like ancient deer thing, the trees. Oh no, I forgot what they're called. Ancient spirit, something, ancestral spirit. There it is. Also a really cool boss. Moog was really cool. Radon was insane because you got to have all those people with you in that fight. So that was really entertaining, considering that every other boss that I'd fought up to there only like allowed me to have one follower with me. Hey bud, kitty punch. Oh god. Where do you guys even come from? String. Placidusax and Fortisax are really fun dragons. I love them. Oh yeah, let's catch up. So Cheese says his favorite Elden Ring bosses has got to be like Godric. Yeah. He has way too many arms. And then Zidane says Moog and Radon. And I can't wait till I play Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, especially the Bloodborne one, because like it's not coming to PC. Isn't that absolutely insane? That they won't. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily up to From Software, because if it was up to From Software to put Bloodborne on PC, they would have done it by now, because they sort of more or less hinted at the fact that they would want to do it. Honestly, also Melania. She made me rethink reality. Like, I spent 25 hours on her. It's not in the video. It says it's 48 minutes, but I have 25 hours of capture fighting her. And I literally, and this is kind of what I'm trying to say here, is like, this is me rethinking reality. I left that boss fight to go fight the falling star beasts full grown in Mount Gelmir, just to get a second jaw. And to have a little bit more, like, I don't know, to be like, this isn't the only thing I can fight. You know, I don't have to keep bashing my head against the wall in this fight, but... And eventually I did beat her, which was awesome. And I've only really fought, like, Rolana, the Twin Moon Knight, who I thought was really amazing. Though, at this point, considering that I have seen her other attack that I've never seen in my fight, I felt robbed of that. Yeah, that's what I felt. I felt like after I beat Melania, I could do anything. Anything. And then Broom Tower happened. And then I had to fight the Fume Knight. And then I felt like maybe I can't do anything. But I beat him too, so. Yeah, I mean, they probably are hiding in the shadows, so that's probably a problem. Just, I want everyone to keep in mind that I have not played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, or Demon Souls yet. And we will get there. Please refrain from spoiling those games if you are. Because, I mean, I'm not going to be live streaming them, so they'll be in regular video format again. Is that the key for down there somewhere? I don't know where the storeroom is. So yeah, I mean, haven't fought many bosses here in the DLC, but Rolana is really cool. I just wish that I could have actually seen her Twin Moon sorcery. That would have been epic. Gotta get too close to your wall. Come on. Oh, no, you don't. No, that's the sewer key. Okay. I just got 2 keys, guys. Still not doing anything? Birds are lazy, I swear. Public executions. Are you going to be in charge of that radiation? Let's get our FP back. Oh, hi. How are you? That's such a slow move. Try this out. Besides. I just love how you see an item, you go on a journey to find that item, you pick up the item, it's a dagger. A throwing dagger. Yes, I did know that Moog and Morgott are twins. Which makes sense. But I guess so is Mesmer and Melania. Right? Isn't that true? It's like, how did we not hear about Mesmer in Elden Ring? And we had to wait till now to learn about Mesmer. Your castle sucks. It's falling apart. Oh, now you're gonna attack. Yes, I get it. There are feathers here. Thank you. The fly people are down here. See, look at them scurry about. It's disgusting. Yeah, I don't really know. And we'll find out if they are twins when we start actually getting some more items that we can read that will tell us what they are. We got something about Mesmer's flame. Yes. Let's see. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Cool, that doesn't help. Anybody else? What else we got here? We have one of these. And then this just talks about his army. This talks about the... And I'm calling this a shadow tree now. So... that has nothing to do with Mesmer. Come on. Give me something. Unless if somebody knows of an item. Or that I'm just too early on to actually tell what Mesmer actually is. So we'll see. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. But if they are twins, then yay. If they're not twins, then yay. There's nothing following me, right? Zidane, are you talking about Morgott and Moog being the ones who look similar to each other? Or Melania and Mesmer? They will all die by my hand. What am I hearing? Ah, spider scorpions. Spider scorpions! God damn it. Ew. Everything's ew. Yeah, they look very similar, don't they? But I feel like you learn a little bit more about them when you go down to the Lanedale sewers and actually fight Moog down there before heading down to the Three Fingers. I feel like that's the case, but that was so long ago for me. Anybody else? Anybody else at all? I know. We are slowly making our way through this keep. It's down there. It's down there. That one's big. Try fire? I don't have any fire on me. Zidane says, bro, everything and everyone died in the lands of this man. in the hands of this man, yes. Just the hands, too. Is there a second one? Did I just see a second one? My face right now. Oh, God. Let's take a look. I got this guy. Look at the detail. You can see another little leg protruding over there, but that one's red. There's a staircase that leads upward. But I feel like it's broken, so we can't actually go anywhere. And then we have this area I was just looking in. And it feels like this is a point of no return. I can't just come back. Well, I might be able to. Oh, I'm scared to go down here because I do want to be up here. Get up here. Yeah! See, Radiation says the most terrifying boss in all of From Software is a single naked man at New Game Plus Soulsborne Wild Players. The guy who originally had these beast claws that I wield, he was naked, and he was a NPC invader. Probably paying homage to those people who do run naked through the lands between and Lordran and Drangleic and don't know the others. Ah, fuck me! Alright, that's it. You die now! Okay, you're alive. What the fuck, Miyazaki? Loves him some jump scares in these games. It's like, I know there's an enemy around the corner, but Jesus, dude, you have to do it like that. Okay. That's pretty solid. Site of Grace. Nobody else in the room. Prepare to die. Beast bones. That is not a site of grace. Fuck. Erdtree fragments. Yeah, that would probably be a little weird to have that site of grace be right there. And did I just leave 2 giant scorpion spiders for another time? You bet your ass I did. Dried bouquet. That might just be a talisman. Like, I can hear what's going on. Dried bouquet. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Let's go back to the safe room. Because we also didn't touch this. No. This is not Dark Souls. Parrying all the enemies and bosses? I don't even think I've done that once. And honestly, when it comes to Elden Ring, first time playing through, I apparently couldn't do any backstabs. So that was something. I didn't actually do my first backstab until Dark Souls 1. Let's see here. Let's see what that is. What those 2 were, because I actually didn't read this other one out last time. Talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Then the dried bouquet, a quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. Raises attack power when a spirit you have, so I guess when one of the spirit ashes dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. Don't remind me. And then the Blade of Mercy is a thin, blood-stained dagger, no longer fit for use. Raises the attack power after each critical hit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Why do all these have to do with raising your attack power if you do something? Those 3 that I've gotten in the DLC so far. At least, I don't remember the other ones that I've gotten. Ah, yes, the Shattered Stone Talisman raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. That needs to go on. Because I have kicking skills. So Cheese says my mission is to Gwyn every single enemy and boss in Dark Souls 3. I call it Operation Gwyn Parry, then I'll repeat it on Dark Souls 1 and 2. But isn't Gwyn the Lord of Cinder in Dark Souls 1? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. We learn learned about that one last time. We got the ailment talisman, depicting a soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness. That's what it is. That's why those guys look like flies. Oh. You know, I can see that. I can see that Gwen can get parried easily. But, I mean, if you guys hadn't seen it, he also gets poked by a spear very easily until he's dead. That was not a tough fight. And then I feel like I shouldn't have summoned, what's his name? Vengarl for the final fight in Dark Souls 2. It just kind of felt underwhelming, especially when he stole my kill. But then I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to go explore after I defeated Gwyn. And then I got the bad ending, I guess, because I left the chamber and immediately went into the ending and then New Game Plus. I did not know that was going to happen. Let's continue reading this one. So, dreaded fly sickness. They perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. And look at that, ew. I love the grotesqueness of these games. Love it. Now let's see here. Anything up here besides this one? Word. I don't know if that's going to work with my claws though. You know, maybe we should try parrying stuff in this game. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my arm sinistral. Mikola is shedding all of his body here in the Lands of Shadow. I don't want to go down where the fly people are. Even though they're pretty easy to deal with. First, I want to attempt to at least get back up to where those two spiders are. Spider Scorps. And give them a shot, because that item that they have is quite something. I bet. We can get over. Yay! The fact that he wasn't moving made me hesitate to do that attack. Yeah, look at that one. Ah! Yeah, scary. We have the same attacks with one hand than we do when it's two-handed. That is not... I didn't even move the controller. Quit cowering in fear, please. Let's go, bud. Goodbye, bud. I don't know why I was afraid of those. I was afraid of what they were going to do to me. Bone bow. Sorry, bone. Bow. That's the only way I can say bone. Bone. Alright, you caught me. I can say bone however I want. Alright, so... we can't go any further up. Alright. It's time for the fly people then. It's time for them to meet their doom. Just call me Gout the Exterminator instead of the pain. He's not in too much pain this time. Hi there. Alright, I think I want to test something real quick. Oh, okay. Yes, okay, so it's faster if it's two-handed than it is one-handed. You guys ready for an excellent time? Enjoy this. Alright, bye. Oh, I still got him. Back to this. You know you want some. Run, jump, kick, kick. Alright. Fly mold, definitely need that. Morgott gets your favorite boss in the top 15. Even after how many times he literally called you lowly tarnished? There's a liar ahead. Hiya. I'm just thankful this isn't poison. I see. Now, more... Yeah. That's what I thought. He's looking to suck on my brain. It's like I really liked the Moog fight. I thought it was interesting. Bye-bye now. Yes. Tank that hit. There's always someone hiding in the shadows here. Where is this boss at? You're holding a pot. Another horned knight. Wow. I was wondering when I would die next. I felt that in my teeth. It's like, ouch. It's official. That guy sucks. Which way was it? I want to say this way. Was another one of these guys. Hi. Okay. Yeah, you got a stomp attack? That's cool. Oh, you can fuck right off, sir. Run! Get out of there. I'm gonna die. Rest in peace, runes. Should have kidney punched him. Now I don't have anything to worry about. I'm not here. Don't even need to worry about those runes because there's nothing there. You're next. What am I locking onto? That was strange. But Zidane, are we talking about the Elden Beast? Is that what you mean by Elden God? I've missed a lot. A lot of people seem to, this is cheese, a lot of people seem to be simping for Queen America, even though she's a god-awful parent. And she's also Radigan. Then, Wizard says that he would, and then she says, Wizard! And then Wizard says, what? And she says, go have a conversation with a female instead of simping for virtual characters. Spider. Okay. Hello? up or down? I think it's up. Moog. We're talking about Elden Ring bosses? Or FromSoft bosses? Because if you're talking about Elden Ring bosses, spider? Question mark? I need to go that way. Radon. Ow. This little fucking dweeb. Come here. God damn. Everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. Alright. No. One thing that I've been starting to like come to grips with here in the playthrough, and especially my Wretch playthrough, which I'm not doing here on the channel, just for fun. I feel like when I'm not locked on, they'll actually miss their attacks like more. So I feel like that's the trick. That's a trick that Miyazaki uses. Like when you're locked on, they are locked on to you. So that they can literally like hit you with their attacks pretty easily. I don't know. Could also be talking out of my ass. Now, there's a hard boss coming up. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Come on down. No, you don't want to come down? I wonder. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Dragon. Just dragon. Gwen is fighting the dragons again. Snake. Dog. I was just saying weird random animals. Not that dogs are random animals. Or weird. I mean, they can be weird. I mean, there's a lot of spiders out there. But in Elden Ring, I mean, I know we have them here in the DLC, but they're also sort of scorpions. Lightning and thunder, huh? Right now where I'm at, it's just a lot of heat. The sun bears down upon you like you owe it money. Trying to figure out how to get in here? It's easy. Is it at least raining? Because we need rain. And then, making sure I'm not going to die here in just a second, but Nihil! If he's naming every animal on the planet besides Moon Knight, and when you talk about Moon Knight, are we talking about Rolana? And not the Marvel character who was not in this game? I hear you. There you are, my friend. You killed me. And then your brother killed me downstairs. But boy, are we going to be having fun today. You will die because I demand it. Oh my god, there's a bird. Fuck. He's ranking them. Yes, ranking them. But, are you including DLC bosses? Where am I going again? We're gonna have some fun, buddy! Okay. Okay. I love how I can always get attacked on the other side of the attack. Show me your face, asshole. Didn't expect that, did you? This is not the way. I don't know why I forgot this guy's even here. Alright, everybody. Please stop trying to kill me. That is probably a good question. We did get armor piece, some leggings. So let's read them real quick. Did forget to read them. No, wrong. They are golden-ish. Horned warrior greaves. Greaves of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower, shaped to resemble the unclothed form of a hero from older times. That does not help. We'll probably need to get a helmet before we can actually really tell. You there. Come here. This is not what I wanted to do. I'm not even moving the controller. Yeah? You're gonna hide down there. You're gonna hide down there. Some embarrassing deaths we have. Duo. So when you say duo, are we talking about the Godskin duo? Are we talking about the Crucible Knight duo? Or are we talking about the Gargoyle duo? Fuck off. Anybody else? Okay. Yes, the Godskins. Man, you should have seen the look on my face when I originally was fighting them after having difficulty with the others. With them solo, I should say. But that never... One thing I wanted to always say about Elden Ring is like, it never, besides the first time, it never made me want to just give up. In fact, it does the exact opposite. Between those two, who's the best? Well, I really don't like Black Flame unless if I'm using it, so I'm probably going to go with Ornstein and Smough. Is it Smough? Because of Hawkeye Gough kind of being spelled the same way, Gough. So at least they say his name out loud. Or is it left up to my own interpretation, in which case his name is Smough. That's his actual full name. Once you learn the trick with the Godskins, though, then it becomes too easy, I want to say. I have got to stop trading blows. I suppose I don't really have to fight this knight, but I get embarrassed by him the entire time. So let's see what I can do about that. Let's pull out something familiar. Is he following me? Or is it just closer? I'm not here. You can see the reflections of the light off of your very shiny golden armor on the wall. He knows where you are. Let's see here. Where's that mace? I love this weapon's design. I kind of figured Lion is the guy in the DLC. That's who I assume we're going to be fighting today. Because I've heard a lot of people talk about that. At least my brother said he is in this area. Oh no. Oh, I thought I wasn't fat rolling. What the fuck? Chick boy. Is that Radigan? Chick boy. Could have sworn it said medium load when I did that, but I guess not. Let's finger flick him. I have a finger to pick with you. Good miss. Good miss. Stop walking away from me. You can come in here. It's crazy. And number one, yes? Who is it? Who's number one? Drum roll, please. I don't know if you can hear that. I'll switch to this when I actually need it. What am I doing? You suck. Please die. What are your favorite mechanics from Dark Souls 2? Maybe one of mine. Oh, you missed. Be that the enemies disappear. But also not really. Because I did end up sucking. Because I'd be like, oh, well, to level up a bit more. Come here. Ow. My God. Fireman. The fire giant. I thoroughly loved being smashed into the ground by him. All I can say is thankfully Torrent is a spirit. So he's already dead. Come here, you. What am I doing? I don't know why I didn't ever go this way. Bye. I guess goodbye me instead. Come on, come down here. More embarrassing things. Maybe it should be called embarrassing gaming. Me always doing the stupid shit. Where'd the other one go? Oh. We're here. That's where the knight is. So we only have, well, I assume that you are keeping some out of there and switching up your ranking based off of spoilers. As you said, Lion and Moon Knight. And I assume that Moon Knight is Rolana, and that the Lion is the guy who we're about to fight here. If he is here. Could be wrong. You never know. I'm wrong a lot, so it wouldn't be surprising. Where is he? What was that? Just disappeared? He's here. I'm sorry. Run away. Well, I wasn't here. I didn't just steal from you. The nicknames for every boss? I mean, I'd be curious to hear some of them. I mean, you just said dragon, but that could be any dragon. So let's start off with all the dragons. What did you nickname them all? It goes up there, then we come out there. I think I'm going to wait for this guy to come back. Oh, God. Fuck. I almost dropped down there. Fuck. Run. Run. Hello there. I just keep clicking R3 as I'm playing. Kidney punch. Goodbye. No need to get up. I'm just a tourist today. Okay. Didn't even let me finish my sentence. Oh, that eats right through my stamina. Guess I should pay more attention to that. Dog is the guy with the sword. Oh, yes. His name is Blythe. And he's the best dog man I've ever met. Also like the only one I've ever met, so guess I'm a bit biased. This must be the way. Must be. All the stakes of America and all statues of America in this DLC are headless. They do not like her. Him. Oh yes, literally the first enemy I fought in this DLC. Who's got the sharper blades, you or me? Looks like I do. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. Those grafted dudes. The one that we fought in the beginning of Elden Ring that literally was designed there to kill you. Or you could just jump off the cliff. Because there's nothing in that area for you. Way to stake America right there just for that guy. Interesting. This must be the boss arena. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, sure. I have no runes. And honestly, I'm feeling like we're good. If I'm having an issue, I'll just go respec. Because trying to keep 400,000 runes on me is not easy. Because I do die a lot, as you can tell. I wonder what this guy is going to do. You know what I want to try? Some... So they do have lightning attacks. Could always do some lightning. Alright. Chick boy. Yep, I mean, do you not have nicknames for each dragon? Let's go. Cutscene? Even Rolana didn't get a cutscene.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance and kavod, cleanse all thou knowest. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
He's not really a lion, I guess. He is a divine beast dancing lion. Okay, he's playing with me. Cool song. It's like multiple people. It's like the dragons in Chinese mythology, or not Chinese mythology. They were real. Why do you have to keep stopping me? You would probably whoop Melania's ass. Judge dodge. Gwen, the Lord of Cinder, is actually in this chat room, ladies and gentlemen, humans, everyone. I'm sorry, Gwen, I didn't mean to one-try you. But maybe you need to get harder. Welcome, welcome, in all seriousness, welcome. The big flying chicken, is that a dragon? Because you also just said dragon. And I kind of figured the lion would be this guy. Man, that was ages ago. How long does it take you to recover? Until Dark Souls 4, right? Okay, so this guy likes to play with you. I don't know if I can get that attack off. We'll find out. I'm going to try again. I'm just trying to give you rot. Let me give you rot. Okay. very flowy. Alright. Just kind of hoping you would. Gwen, remember when I parried your ass through the wall? I just circled you and stabbed you with my spear. That's all I did. That is all I did. Okay, I'm going to give up on trying to use that attack. Okay, put that away. Put that away. You're embarrassing me. I don't know what to use. But we shall find something. Like, what was I using before? Oh yeah, it's the axes. The axes. Get to the axes. I'm using new weapons. There they are. Palm blasts. Let's actually just try to fight him. Stop trying to give him rot. Let's just try to fight him. I've already lost all my runes at this point. I do not know what is happening right now. Just rolling, that's all you seem to do. Dragon gets the dragon, Wolfman gets the glowing wolf boss. The lion. Alright, we can do something. I don't know if this is working. Kicking and stomping skills, I'm not doing any kicking. I'm doing clawing. Trying to rip and tear at his flesh. So let's see if we can do it a bit better. Not really nailing him with any attacks, but that is going to change. That was the wrong attack. I meant Golden Bow. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. This is literally a dude in a suit. That pulled me back in. Look at him, he's like 3 bodies stacked on top of each other. Right, let me get up on that. I am not a plaything. What just happened? Anybody see that? Let's try that again. Yeah. But he's just swirling about. What was that? What did he do? What did he just do? I'm not getting any chains off. I'm gonna probably switch up my weapons to something I'm more familiar with. Let's see how. Yeah, it's quite the move set. Vulgar militia saw. Maybe I haven't seen that one. Dark blue armor. Can't believe they're naked. Show some decency. Wait, fuck, that's... Have an idea. That one. Fire. Thank you. May not be able to get this attack off. The charge up, man. The charge up. If I start now... I'll get him. Barely. Oh my god, it's so bright. Now we're in the second phase. He's acting like the City Sacks. Minus lightning breath. Right here, bud. You don't want to lose too much lightning. Fucking sick. Oh, now we're going to ice. Hopefully you like fire in this stage. This track is banging. Just wow. Well, they're not naked. You're lightning. Oh, is that all it has? Lightning, ice, and wind? Well, that was a far better run. So I feel like I'm starting to get his attacks, except for when I'm against the wall. And that is so much going on. So I want to try to get it Scarlet Rotted. I think that would be nice. I just feel like this attack is not going very fast. Did it. Got it. Now I need to survive. By not going that way. So by not going that way. Let's not get caught in a corner. How about that? Alright, boss man. Man. Lion thing. Against the wall again. That was the wrong one. Stay here, bud. Please hit the wall. Electric grip. She says, I mean, this boss is really hard for me, but what makes Elden Ring fun after you defeat the boss. The sheer dopamine is never before seen. Come on, man, you can do it. I know. Godfrey? That's the man with the axe. That is the man with the axe. I don't know, I always get caught up just trying to get it scarlet rotted. I just need to focus. Focus! I mean, it is like really cool. That was the wrong thing to do. Okay. Can I leave, please? Stagger. Yes, lightning. Lightning attacks. Please stop. You say yes, but it's also a no. Well, that's the key right there. That was the key right there. So I need to try not to use all of my flasks in one go. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Heal. Couldn't heal. Also not reading this while I'm... Yeah, I could have flicked a toothpick at him. Alright. Let's go. This attack goes around for a bit. Then he comes up. Plays with you for a second. He's looking for a home. That was not the right time. Damn it. You can see inside of him. I never want this fight to end. How about you? The song is really good. And I don't know if the soundtrack is out yet. But I would like to pick that up. There you go, bud. Enjoy that. I don't know why sometimes you just like looking down. Oh yes, the light. I have that move. Yeah. Out of it. Or not, or yes. So far, so good. So what? Oh, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Come on. It didn't work. I missed. At least have some black flame first before I get into it. Sometimes I don't care if I die immediately. So if I make a mistake at the very beginning, that's when I'm going to just go ahead and throw the match and try again. No, no, no. Ready? Tornado, take me. I don't know if an RPG would work. Pretty sure he'd just dodge it. I was screwing up at the end. Get me out of the corner. That was a mistake. Look how close we are. Hesitation is defeat, but also I was pressing the wrong buttons. I was going from two-handing to one-handing, and I don't know why. Maybe because I was trying to do something that my wretch character is doing. That's the problem with having different builds and such. No, not that. No, not them. Oh, you missed. But also you sort of didn't. Really shouldn't be attacking on this phase. I learned it. I feel like I just saw hell there for a second, right to the floor. I missed. I missed. Oh no. Thank you for your patience. Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Oh, I dropped something. Divine Beast Head. Is that what I've been seeing when I've been playing my Wretch? People going through the game with the head on. That's my winning combo right there. Black Flame Tornado and Scarlet Aeonia Blossom. It's like when you use Black Flame Tornado, if you do it in the right timing, you can stop Melania from doing her waterfowl dance. But also you would have had to have been dealing with or hitting her enough to get her poised to a point where you can break it, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know I've caught her in there, and then she just goes, and then she goes to attack again when you stop, and then you go, BAM! And then it sends her flying up in the air. I believe that's in that video. Somewhere. Not when I'm singing to her, but I know somewhere in that video I've done that. Might have been in the first part, I'm not sure. Have any of you seen my I Fight Melania for 25 hours video? I know it's not good. Had a lot of sound issues, which you can hear. It's my PS4 trying to take off. So only 120,000. See, that's not worth it. It's not worth it to level. Alright, what's up here? Down here. Up here. Oh, I really like that fight. I can see why it's in your top 10. The musical score was fantastic. And the boss is really cool looking and has a bunch of different moves. No summons this time, by the way. Unlike with the Twin Moon Knight. Speaking of summons. Is this leading me to an area where it's going to tell me, hey, you need to do stuff? Guess we'll see. We shall see. I wasn't used to those fist weapons. I think that's why I was really struggling there. I'm more of a halberd, polearm type guy than anything else. So if you see me using a spear, using a halberd, that's just kind of my thing. That's what I do. Oh, bye, Radiation. It's always good to have you here. Thank you for stopping by again. Like, you really need to get Elden Ring. I cannot recommend it enough to people. Oh, Tower of Oz. No, God damn it. Let's reread that. Oh, Tower of Oz, hidden in shadow. Oh, lofty spirals piercing in the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood. And in divinity, grant our salvation. It's like, yeah, this is only like a third of the area because we got this. It looks like thorns are coming out of the second part of the castle, and then the third part of the castle looks like it's in shadow and ripped apart and put in the air. So there's a lot going on here. Thank you again, Radiation. It's always good to have you here. So we shall see what we'll be doing next time. Tower of Shadow message. Oh yeah, it's blocked. We can't actually go in there. Yes. kind of figured that there wouldn't be a second path in there. But yeah, we'll see what we'll be live streaming next week. I'm not sure if it'll be Elden Ring or if it'll be something completely different. It's kind of what I wanted to do with the live streams in the first place, was to just kind of hang out, play something, maybe not have, I would say, like a dedicated stream just for like Elden Ring or whatever. But to have a place where you guys can come chat with me in real time. So, like right now, because I kind of started with Dark Souls 2, and I didn't get 3 streams out of that because I don't know, I was doing something on that day, so I woke up 9 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, so I decided to cancel it. That's why. And then Elden Ring had just come out, or the DLC had just come out, and that's why we started playing it last week and also into this week. But I do have other games that I would like to play. You probably haven't even heard of some of them. But I think that's the actual point. Especially when it comes to a playthrough channel like mine, like others out there. You watch people play your favorite game, right? And it's like, and that could be anybody. I really like this DLC. I do. It's amazing. I mean, it's just as good as the original game, but yeah, so I was saying that you guys come to channels like mine, and if Elden Ring is your favorite game, then you will literally watch anybody play it, right? I'm the same way with Mass Effect. But then sometimes you'll, and you may be subscribed to that channel for whatever reason. And they may do live streams, and they may play other games, and you're not interested in those games, so you don't watch them. Not calling anybody out, I'm just saying how it is, because I do the same thing. But sometimes you may feel like, if it's just kind of like a smaller game that they're playing, that you might pop in to see what that game's like, if you were interested in a game like that. For instance, Alpha Genesis, I believe that's what the game's called. Kind of wanted to try that because I am a Team 17 fan as well. Yeah. So I don't know how many of you claim this, Elden Ring, as your favorite game. It is my second favorite game. So it is up there. I absolutely love it. Nothing bad to say. Wow, that was a good boss. Let's read this message. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Oh, we're going east now. I've been that way. Well, that is directly east from our location, and we've already done that. So let's read that other one. Castle Cross message. No. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. I'm not going to read that again when we come across the third one. Kind Miquella seeks to, okay, or that. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Now let's look at the map again. Fire, 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 fire. Sorry, not seeing it. Unless if they're talking about the furnace dudes. see here. Where are those items at? Are we under key items? Oh, we're also going to read that dancing lion. I know, this is the boring part. Where is it? Where? I don't know where those things are. Anyone know where those, I believe they're called furnace visages are? They're gotta be somewhere. Is it a crafting thing? There it is. It is a crafting thing. Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Material used for crafting. Exceedingly rare to find. I don't know, there's this one area I literally picked up 4 of them. I almost said 6, but I have 5. The stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the horn scent. Fell god of fire. That must be what we need. We need to probably fight him to get the flame that we need to burn down the shadow tree. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Menus, the game. Remembrance. The power of its namesake can... Okay, fuck. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Right? But it's... You got stuff draped around the branches. These are the drapes. Wait, is that one drape literally hanging on the mountain over there? Yeah, this game is like its own game. It's crazy. But after going through Dark Souls 1's DLC and all 3 of Dark Souls 2's DLC, you know, I can see why people talk about this being like its own game, because it's like you put those 3 from Dark Souls 2 together, that's literally a game right there. So I want to stress this real quick. I don't feel like a game needs to be hundreds of hours in order to be good. I feel like you could create a 10-hour game, 100-hour game, 1,000-hour game, something that literally doesn't end, right? And those would be more multiplayer-based games, but as long as your mechanics are good and you want to keep coming back and you're not getting fucked by the publisher, you're going to want to stick around with the game, honestly. So it's really tough to... You go, man. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. We won't know how that ended. I don't know why I keep trying to go to a grace to travel somewhere. This isn't Dark Souls 2. But that was the last one I played. Let's see here. There's a lot. I have missed a few. Curtains on the Queen's bedchamber. You know what? Let's check that out. No. No. R1? Okay. Queen's bed chamber. Yeah. Wait, is all this taking place in the bed chamber in another dimension? Where we're smaller? My Erdtree's on fire. Let's take some of that and bring it back. Alright. Now, I do not know how to operate the map, I guess. Okay. Let's go talk with her and see what she's got to say after we defeated the dancing lion and have gotten her message. The other thing is that we see all this right here. Suspended debris and the golden sap from the tree itself. And that's Shadowkeep right there. Hello. I got your message.
I will follow the horn scent.
Oh.
To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep.
Which I don't know where that is, because I thought that that one was going to be it, considering its color was black. And, yeah, no. Isn't... It's leaking gold, not divinity. That's insane. I'm more interested in this mountain. Mountain peak, let's be real here. Than that tree. It's like, well, let's say that a game doesn't have a story, right? So I would feel like if that was the case, then, you know, the gameplay better be phenomenal. Or you at least better be able to hang out with your friends, because playing games with your friends can make a terrible plot better. Because then you're all making fun of it. I feel. Like a petrified Erdtree? It sort of looks pretty round, huh? What was the closest spot I made it to there? Let's see, I think it's... here? I just ran through some of these areas, so... Let's take a good look at this mountain. How does get there? The fuck is that? It's a It's a log. An uprooted tree. No, I was thinking of that creature down there, but I can't just go down. Can't, like, look down, so. I'm thinking there's a dragon up there. I found Jarberg 2.0, and that place sucks. There was one thing I did want to do, actually. Where is that place? Okay, that's that whole dungeon there. Is it over here? Ruined Forge Lava Intake. This is where I wanted to go. I went in, got the Site of Grace, and I left. But I haven't actually explored it. So let's explore it real quick. By grace, if ever I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Also, there might be fire in here that we can use to burn stuff. There most certainly is lava in here. Yes, let's do that. Let's throw a precious item in there. Good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Well, this looks different from any other message. Hit them where they're weakest. Hit who? Probably for another 50 minutes. I think I'm going to be on for another 50 minutes. I'll do another like 4-hour live stream. Because I do have to do... That's a big guy. I do have to do my other recordings. Well then. I'm scared of you. Leave me alone. Okay. That was not so bad. What else you got? Yes. Again, I don't typically stream for this long. If you've seen the other streams from the past up on the channel, they're mostly the Mass Effect 2 streams and what I was trying to do in Dark Souls 1 before I moved it over to video format. I was doing about an hour and a half to 2 hour live streams, but I was also recording them at the same time. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. That's it. Take fire. It's probably immune to that. Alright, sir. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, leave me alone. What did I ever do to you? Rock beats lightning. Actually. Ah! No, you're not stupid? Okay. I thought he was just gonna go off the edge there. Are you weak to the rot? Nope. Oops. I assume that little jewel's his weak spot. My disappointment nod. You're almost dead. Yeah. All right. Well, I am the Elden Lord. Or my... No, I'm Ronnie's servant. My bad. Did the Elden Lord ending first, and then I reloaded and did hers. Oh, wait, no. Did I do it the other way around? I can't remember. It's been so long. More. How are you not burning the ceiling? Is there like a point to being down here? No. I thought I could, and I can't. Imagine having like a fire mimic. Instead of your mimic tier, your typical mimic tier, gas stun. Wait! Imagine one that was on fire. Like that guy. Potentate Cookbook number 13. Am I a potentate now, little... I forgot the little jar's name. He said my hands are too smooth. Fuck. Good place to get some gear. Leveled. Good, he doesn't care anymore. I'm so glad. Yeah. Smithing stone. The jar man. Well, there is Alexander, but his cuz. Hey, cuz. You know, that guy. Do we? Jar Baron, I want to say. Could all obviously be very wrong about that, but I don't know. Hey, what up, cuz? Please stop doing that. Stop cowering in fear. He's done that so many times in this episode. Hey, man. I'm going to take your gas stone and apparently get trapped back here. What did I do to you besides try to stab you in the back and it didn't work? Get over it, man. I bet it tickled. Ow. You don't like being tickled? Guess I didn't ask for consent either, so. That's on me, bro. I'm sorry. You dropped something. You won't catch me, copper. Where the hell does this go? Whee! Glass shard. Love to see it. What have I done? That's in the trailer. That is in Shadow of the Erdtree trailer, but you already knew that. You don't need to be mean. I'm here for a reason. I'm still rocking this weapon for. Don't show everybody your secrets. Yeah. Oh. Come on. That's curious. Why? Why do we have a ladder that comes down here? That was close. You're a dick. Ow. Fun place, aesthetically pleasing to the eye. Now this is the entrance, right? This is where we came from? Down here? This is hanging up there. Yes. I believe, anyway. I believe that that's where we came from. Oh yeah, there's that message. now we're above that. Rolling off. Rolling into lava. That leads down here, but we want to be over here. Examine the altar. Anvil, hammer, and the ancient dragon smithing stone. Wait, that was it? That's it? Mm-hmm. Well, alright, man. Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's get out of here. Interesting. I mean, there's still that... I don't even care. There doesn't seem to be anything down there with that ladder leads. Yes. My controller just vibrated like twice. Hello? Those guys suck. Yeah, it was just like, oh, okay, here, have this. Have this anvil hammer. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll get right on that, sure. These are all of the Elden Ring players' deaths. And they're everywhere. And every time one disappears and comes back, that's a new death. That's what that means. I also don't have any idea. Well, we need to go down there. There's another pillar pass waypoint. No. Oh yeah, dragon spit. Still got about 30 minutes. Let's go check this place out. Bet there's gonna be a fucko ton of gravestones by a month. We shall see. Sending out a heart for that one. It's only because you used the word fucko. Did I do this one? Yes. I don't even know what that heart thing does. I think we got undead in here. I'm not sure if there's anyone just below me. I guess the path to righteousness is right here. Don't worry about me, bro. Oh, fuck. They breathe fire now. Get backstabbed. Executioner's great axe. I don't know why I felt like I already had one of those, but it's alright. Dragon Communion, I assume, is where this is. There was a bunch of broken statues on the way here, like the ones you see at the Dragon Communion sites. All the heads of the dragons are broken off. And I feel like there's a reason behind that. And everything in the DLC here, when you see those, same thing. So they don't like America, they don't like dragons. That's my assumption. That's what evidence points to this. Are you telling me there's nothing down here? That's for damn sure. There is no item really worth getting down here. Alright. I knew you were there, the message said so. I also didn't read the message. This is the way. Is that a bowl of chili? You guys having a chili cook-off and you didn't invite me? Love that. Love that. Love it so much. Yes. Yes. Yes! It just comes around the corner. Hey, what's going on over here? Buddy? What were you doing to my friends? Die! You know what? You really didn't get staggered at all. Is that a boss arena? Boss room? Boss room? Can't see. Yeah, because we don't have to. When your statement here, cheese, is the skeletons in Elden Ring are less of a pain in the shit than the ones in Dark Souls 1, 2, I assume 3. And that's for you personally. Because, and I agree with you, because some of those, like when they start to come back, you have to take care of the one who's bringing them back as opposed to, you know, just hitting them on the ground again. I had to learn that the hard way in Dark Souls 1. Yeah? You just like doing that to people? I just wanted some chili. It looks delicious. Or is that tomato bisque? What is this? It might be tomato bisque, and they're just trying to find a really big basil leaf to put in there, but good luck. I don't think they come that big. No thanks. Cult of the Chili, yes. I would join that covenant. Well, what kind of chili we got today, boys? Ah. I see. Sniper. Where? That'd be cruel if they put someone up there. But to be honest, I don't think that Miyazaki and fam, that they are trying to be cruel. I feel like they're just trying to make the best experience they can. And maybe sometimes that experience is like Dark Souls 2. I see. There you are. There's the sniper. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Ah, yes. The poison swamps. Was there a patches in Dark Souls 2? I can't remember. If I've seen him. Because I feel like people have said, perfect opportunity. You missed. Ow. Calm down, sir. Pick your limbs up. Calm down. Thank you. Alright, I don't know which way I should go. Climb. Okay, so that's an area. Just established that. Ah. You mean the one that I killed? In the, I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah, the guy at the map in Majula. Is that Pate? I can't even fucking remember anymore. Because I let Creighton go, and then I decided to go kill Pate because he wanted to kill Pate. I'm like, well, if I kill him, then is he going to be fine, or is he going to go kill other people, or is he going to come after me? Be brave, show no fear. What do you think this is? That's fear. Something going to pop out of my chili bowl? Praise the message. Yeah, I don't know what would have happened had I actually let Creighton do that. Both Creighton and Pate are not so morally good. Especially Pate compared to Patches. But Pate's supposed to be Patches, and is that what I'm supposed to gather from that? Because if so, I'm glad I killed him. There's a liar ahead. There's two liars ahead. Why am I in fear? I'm just hungry. Let's see, where are we at? 23 more minutes left in the live stream. I'm absolutely having a blast here. Gotta love the spiritual successors. A monstrosity. Is that like those jar inner dudes? Oh, some of these. Fuck. Ow. Ow. It's one of those. It's a worm. But yeah, spiritual successors can be cool. That's why I can't wait for the game Exodus, because I feel like it's going to be cool. Which I will be playing here on the channel whenever the hell they release it. Look, man, I don't need your help. I see now. Is there another exit up there? You followed me. Is his head stuck in there? He noticed I'm here. I just want to know about the chili bowl, man. Tell me how to have chili. Anyone following me? We've done this before, I think. If it's true, where are they? There they are. Not an invisible bridge. Good to know. It is also canon that the bearer of the curse kills Pate instead of Creighton. Oh. I'm the bearer of the curse. That's what the Emerald Herald kept saying. Bearer, seek from. Seek lest. Sorry, not from. That's all she was saying after a while. There must be another way to go. Rude, man. That was rude. Must indulge in chili. Get bent. Thought it was going to happen. You knew that. You knew that. You saw it. You saw it was coming. I don't know. I'm not seeing another way down there unless if something happens after I defeat the magma worm. I've explored pretty much everything I can see. This was nothing. Is this even worth it to be here? Let me backstab you. Or this works. Be wary of down. Could this be a dragon? Visions of edge. Look carefully. Is there one here? Nope. And it's been a great time. No summons on the last boss. That's a good thing. I do not know what I'm doing. So I just have that magma worm up there. Just trying to do a different one. Okay. Oops, sorry. Erudition left the way. Chili. Praise thee, Chili. Chili for the fancy spin. You haven't been down here? It's got to do with that magma worm, right? Where is katana? Thank you. My cold katana. Oh, forgot. Sniper. Tell that dragon upstairs I'm coming for him. This seems unfair. Chilly air. Praise the chili. Enjoy lightning. Holy shit. Just wanted some chili. Ow. Ow. Always a pain in the ass, these guys. So you're gonna do that 3 times in a row. Enjoy that. Fuck. Dragon heart and ancient dragon smithing stone. But what is the point of this area? Wow. That is a list. Yes, that's fine. That is a list of items. Well, you missed. What did he miss? What did he miss? Cheese. Not a lot. Just took out this magma worm here in the dragon's lair, dragon's pit, and we had gone through the ruined forge lava intake. I mean, you were here when I defeated the dancing divine beast, right? And we can't seem to commune with the Great Chili Bowl, so I don't know what's up with that. Just wanted some chili. Probably going to do that after the stream now. Great Chili Bowl. Let's go back down there. Great Chili Bowl. You have to do that to get your a martial artist to fight you. You have to do that gesture. Yeah, I guess it's pointless. Then you shouldn't intrigue me with a chili bowl full of chili. It is a little bit better than saying a tomato biscuit bowl. Because if there was a tomato biscuit bowl, there better be a giant grilled cheese sandwich next to it. What do we do here? This may not even be anything at all. We may see them more often. I don't know, because this is the first dragon area. So, or the dragon pit thing that I've come across, where you have the communion statues that are headless, like everywhere. It seems pointless. They said look carefully. That's what one of these messages says. Yeah, and this stream will be left on a cliffhanger. Put your fucking shit away. All right, let's do good. Yes. It's hard for me to figure out what the actual movements are with the controller, of how to get them to do their emotes. That one we've done so many times in this live stream today. He does get up. Chili. Yeah, I'm really just craving chili now. If you want to see me attempt to do mouse and keyboard, that N7 Day Madness from last year, that live stream before the Dark Souls 2 ones I did, because I literally hadn't live streamed for like 6 months. But yeah, that was rough. I was playing Mass Effect 3, the multiplayer on PC, and yeah, it's a long time since I'd even attempted anything with mouse and keyboard. I feel like the last real computer game that I was playing was a game called Marathon, and Marathon 2 and Marathon Infinity by Bungie. And I feel like I actually was gonna tell this story, but something happened way earlier in the live stream. Is that my dad had bought me this marathon trilogy thinking it was a running game because he's a runner. Turns out it's, you could say, a Doom clone, but with aliens instead of demons. And that was my first FPS. And then when we go, my mom now has a story where she bought me a game called Diablo, the first one. And, you know, it's a computer game, and our computer was in the kitchen, and she spent time in the kitchen, you know, cooking and all that. But it's a very public area for the house, right? Everyone can hear everything from the kitchen in the living room and dining room and the bedrooms and such. But yeah, so she bought me that and then started complaining about all the slash blood spray everywhere. It sounds like vomits being, you know, sprayed on the floor. She absolutely hated that. And it was hilarious to me because I'm like, you're the one who bought a game called Diablo. What did you think was going to happen? Sunshine and rainbows? Diablo 3 comes around and we get sunshine and rainbows. I don't know. I don't know what my dad was, I mean, title, right? The title marathon. What he was supposed to expect from that. It's like, what, you expect me to, like, run a marathon in a game? Sounds boring. Yeah, it was hilarious. I can't believe it took me probably about 3.5 hours to actually spit the rest of that story out. I want to thank you humans so much for watching today. It has been an absolute blast and an honor to bring this to you. We took down the dancing lion divine beast. Solo, I might add. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Again, I will be continuing my little journey, like just scouring the lands of shadow. And maybe I'll come across another legacy dungeon, and maybe we will hit up Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree in the next live stream next Sunday. That's our live streaming day. Oh yes, he's been great in the playthroughs as well of all of Dark Souls 2. It's been great to have. It's just, as you are a small channel, I'm a small channel. I feel a little difficult to try to get out there to people and get them to, you know, I mean, like, obviously YouTube is doing its thing to, like, kind of dish out the live stream or the videos themselves to people, and people find them. But I just find it fascinating, especially with Dark Souls 2, that actually reached people, considering it isn't y'all's favorite out of the bunch. So, and Dark Souls 1, yeah, I mean, but I've gone on a long journey to get to where I am today, which is still not anywhere near top tier stuff. But, and as I said this at the beginning, as big creators fall, new creators rise. Just let that sink in. But yes, I've got to get going because I am very hungry. And Andromeda is looking at me like, are we going to go outside soon? Kingdoms fall, kingdoms rise. We forget those who fall the longer time goes on. At least that's what Strayed said. Was it Strayed who said that? Doesn't even matter. Someone said that these lands Yeah, these lands, that they had a different name in Dark Souls 2. But it's been so long since they forgot it, and I was like, is it Lordran? I don't know. I don't know. Good to hang out with you, Cheese. Good to hang out with you, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I'm glad that you do not hold any animosity towards me for whooping your ass in Dark Souls 1. If you need a refresher, please check that out. And then, I guess for people in the VOD, I got this playlist right here. That's for Dark Souls 1. And this playlist right here for Dark Souls 2. Though it's not above me. Shit. Each corner. But yeah. Well, good. I'm trying to do it every Sunday. So if you can show up around the same time that you did today, I should be on next Sunday. So it's going to be fun. Now, I don't know if we'll be playing this game, but we will be playing something. Or maybe I'll be ranting. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Guess we'll see how well this live stream did, and it probably did well. It probably did well. So, all right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you Starside. Take care. Now I have to fumble with all this and stop it.